Day. It is free. How is everybody doing? It is good to be here, John Smith. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Where is everybody? That's a good question. I don't know where everybody is either. But I'm here. You're here. What more matters? Come on. We're gonna have some fun. We are going to once again try out Assassin's Creed Shadows tonight. It has downloaded. It is now installing, because it apparently installed to my external drive rather than the actual internal drive, and then I didn't have enough space in the internal drive for it, so it yeah, it's having to move on over, but it'll be done fairly shortly. So happy Wednesday. I hope everybody has been having a good week. Good, hope all is well for you. Not too hot tonight. It is slightly cooler tonight. I got it under 80. We're at 79, but that's better than the 82 that it was last night. I think I got it down to 80 degrees before I went to bed. Yeah, it definitely way too hot. And so today is at least a little cooler. It might not be super cool, but it's at least a little cooler. So happy about that. And excited to be here. It's another rough day at work. They're gonna be this way probably for a little bit while I'm here. I got through another day, and I'm here now. I get to hang out with you guys. I get to play some games. We get to have some fun. Hopefully, stream will hold out and play along. And see, builds character. It definitely does. Definitely does build some character. That is for sure. But yes, I'm excited to hopefully be able to get some Assassin's Creed Shadows in. It's definitely a game I have been having some fun with. There are a lot of elements of it that are really, really cool that I'm really enjoying. So, unfortunately, it's not quite like some of the previous Assassin's Creed games where I liked everything about it, or the things I didn't like were few and far between. There's quite a bit, but you know, it is what it is. It's still having fun, like throwing knives. Yes, that one where we assassinate and then quickly throw a knife. Love that. Love that new chain weapon thing we got going on. Love the Kill Bill style kills on some of those that we get to do. So there's definitely a lot of things that are really cool about it that I am really enjoying and looking forward to. And I want to move along in it so that we can see more of that kind of stuff and have more fun. And just enjoy it. This will be my The Bill Blood. Yes. Mufasa, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Mufasa? Good to see you, buddy. Is that a little wave going on there, Mufasa? Yeah, so I'm excited for this. It is going to be my last scheduled stream of the week. We will see what happens tomorrow. If the ferry gets canceled on me, I may end up streaming tomorrow, but we'll just see how that goes. We'll play that by ear, and I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hoping for the best here. I know Max was saying, oh, ferry's gonna be canceled, and I was like, well, that just sucks. Don't do that to me. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So I am hoping that the ferries will be running, even if it's a little late, that it'll still be running. Pretty good. How about yourself? How was your day? Day was rough. Day was definitely a little on the tough side, but we got through it. Made some progress. Missed the announcement. So this is the reason I was streaming yesterday is because I'm heading back off this island tomorrow. After work, I'm going to try and catch a ferry so that I don't have to worry about trying to catch a ferry Friday morning. For Max and I are going to another Seahawks game, and trying to catch that ferry, and if it gets canceled, it could end up ruining the whole game. So that's why I'm trying to get off the night before, make sure that you don't have to worry about that, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. At least that's the plan. But they have been canceling ferries left and right. If they do cancel the ferry, then I might do an impromptu stream tomorrow. But we'll see on that, because even if I do stream, I probably wouldn't go too late, because I got to get up early for trying to catch another ferry. So, commandeer a canoe. Be a long paddle. The ferry ride alone is, like, if it goes direct, which it never does, it always stops at other islands, but if it goes direct, it's an hour ferry ride. And that's on a ferry. So, yeah, that's be a long canoe. Long canoe. But I like where your head's at. What about work on Friday? I took Friday off. I put in for that actually before I even agreed to come over and help over here. I had put in for Friday off because of going to the football game. Like, as soon as Max let me know about it, I put in for it because I knew it could be tough to get it off if you don't put in for it earlier, sooner rather than later. So, yeah. Schedule for next week. So, it should be the usual schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't foresee anything changing that, but it's entirely possible. Of course, every day it's possible that I'm going to get stuck at work and not be able to stream, but yeah. So, well, it's not just a football game. It's spending time with Max, and we'll get some good food. We'll hit the mall. We'll see some movies over the weekend. We'll be doing more than just football. So, in the same place. Yes, I'm staying in this same exact place the entire time. That too, I put in for the first time that I was working over here. I ended up having to, because the way it works is you stay for a week and then you have to check out, get your bill, check back in, and because then you have to submit the bill to get paid back for it and stuff. and they don't like paying for more than a week at a time. That pill is a little tougher to swallow if they're all of a sudden paying for, thousands and thousands of dollars because you were there a whole month or something like that. But so I'm at an Airbnb. So they the cost of the Airbnb is post office pays for it. They don't typically pay for Airbnbs. It's not usually something they will pay for with travel. They usually have like a list of hotels that they will approve that you can stay at. But depending on where you're staying, like here, there aren't hotels. There's like one hotel and it costs the same amount as an Airbnb, and this is peak season, so you're lucky if you can get an Airbnb or a hotel room. Hotel rooms book up real quick and then you're stuck with the Airbnbs, and then you're lucky if you can even get an Airbnb. But thankfully I made friends with the owner of this place, so as soon as I heard that I'd be potentially working over here, I hit him up and said, hey, you got availability? He's like, I'll book it out for you right now. So I pick for the post office. So I get a pick. But typically there is, as I said, depending on where you're staying, especially if it's a major city like, say, Seattle, there's actually a postal website where they show all of the hotels that are approved as well as the rooms that are approved. So, cardboard box time, keep money. You have to give them the bill. So, yeah, that doesn't quite work. Plus, defrauding the government, not a great plan. They will find you. But yes, that doesn't quite work out. Does Airbnb work? Like having someone else's? Yes. So depending on the Airbnb, it's somebody else owns the place, and then they'll let Airbnb rent it out for them, type of thing. Or sometimes it's just a room in somebody's house, and they contract and let Airbnb rent it out for them. So, or I've stayed at, I have stayed in where it was just a room in the person's house. I have stayed at where it was like a side building that they kind of turned into like a little cabin type thing. I have stayed in ones where it's basically like a hotel room. So yeah, it all kind of depends on the Airbnb. Some of them are entire houses. There's like, 3 and 4 bedroom houses that are for rent. Some are boats. There's out here, you can stay on a boat. Was postmaster. Yes, when I first became postmaster, this is the place they sent me to, and I was here for like 6 months. No, 8 months. It was like 6 months. Then I had like a month back at my own office, which is the first time I even got to see my own office. And then I had to come back for another few months because the postmaster that they got there had a mental breakdown after a month. So that's how rough the office is that it could literally send you to a mental institution. But honestly, I'm glad the person is okay. It was a tough situation, but I ended up having to go back because of it. And how do I know the owner? So it ended up being, it started off with just me using Airbnb and looking for a place, and then I ended up emailing the owner of it saying, hey, thanks for letting me stay, appreciate it. I'm gonna be, here for another week and possibly, months. Do you have anything else available? Would I be able to, continue to have this room or things like that? And he owns several, so he ended up moving me to a different one, which is actually where I am now. And it's actually a bigger one, which he gave me a price break on because It was more expensive than the post office was willing to pay. So he gave it to me at the original rate, but then had it since I'm staying, indefinitely, and I stayed months with him. And we ended up, there was, because of needing to get in contact with him about this, that, or the other, he ended up giving me his cell phone number. We texted back and forth. He has a place here on the island, and so he is a customer at the post office as well. So he eventually came in, we met in person, and became friends. We've gone out to dinner and gone out for drinks and stuff like that, and so it's kind of nice. I'm mentally insane and not aware of it. I not that I'm aware of. Could be. You kind of have to be to have the job. But it doesn't break me. That's the key there. I can deal well under pressure. That was a big thing when I was working over here the first time. I had other postmasters who were well seasoned and had been postmasters for years and years that came out to help. And they saw the office and how I was running it, and the fact that things would go wrong and I would just roll with it, and I would not let it get to me. It was just, I wouldn't stress out. It would be like, oh well, we got a breakdown here, let's pivot, let's go do this here, we're gonna grab this vehicle, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, and I would just get things done. And it really impressed the very seasoned postmasters that were here. To hook them up with some, that's not allowed. Can't do that. There's just like can't accept gifts from people because of being a federal employee, because it could be looked at as bribery type of thing. The thing with him giving a deal here, it's a deal to the post office, not to me, because he understands that there's costs involved and that need a place to stay and stuff like that. So it is a thing of mutual admiration of each other, I guess, where he admires what we do and wants to make sure that we're helped. And we, of course, take care of him as we do everyone else. But there's no special treatment for anyone. Not allowed. Not breaking, serious question. It's just kind of who I am. I'm tough-skinned. I think a lot of it had to do with my childhood. That I was the nerd in school. And I was picked on pretty unmercilessly. I had like all the typical things that you hear about, getting pants swirled, trash cans, just the typical bully stuff. It all happened to me while I was in school. I actually had 3 bullies in class. I went to go sharpen my pencil, they picked me up and threw me in the trash can during class. And yeah, so I think a lot of that helped build my character of just being able to let things kind of not get to me and run off my back. And so yeah, it's my well-known in this area. I am, because I had a lot of postmasters that had to help me because I was seriously short-staffed when I got here. And it was definitely a time. And then Amazon had just started dropping off with us, so like the volume we had when I got here, it was 2 routes, and the volume we were getting was about the same volume as an office with 5 routes. So the amount of packages was equal to the amount of an office that had like 5 routes, and we only had 2. So I had to borrow a lot of help to keep the place afloat and keep it out of the news. which I did. Kept me going during those tough times. I would say definitely my faith helps with that a lot. And the just learning to, you know, not let things get to you. I just became who I was. It helped me see that a lot of people get picked on and don't, other people don't acknowledge it and things like that. So it helped me seek out those that I knew were struggling themselves. If I saw other people getting picked on, I would come to their aid, even if it meant I got picked on as well. And that helped a lot. Helping others definitely helps me. And it was a good thing. What if I think post office messed up my certified mail? Like, gonna go get there 2 days. It took 9. So, John Smith, on that question, I'm not on the clock, so I'm not answering officially for the post office. But the postal system, it's all an estimated delivery time. So unless you're mailing it express, which is the most expensive service, that's the only one that comes with a guaranteed date and time of delivery, and they will let you know what that guaranteed date and time of delivery is. It will be on your receipt. It'll say guaranteed by this date at this time. And if that one is late, you can get a full refund. And that means even 1 minute late, you can collect a full refund. As far as everything else, they're all estimated delivery times. And it will, as long as it gets delivered, there's no real recourse. If there is a 15-day window that if it has been lost for 15 days, at that point you can then file for a missing mail claim, as well as if it was mailed with insurance, you can attempt to collect the insurance, and the insurance would include, one of the things you can collect on it would be the postage back if you've got to, you know, mail another copy. If it was paperwork and you've got to print out more and things like that, all of that can be part of the cost of having to redo it, and so you can collect that on insurance. But you will deal, unfortunately, with an insurance type thing that, of course, doesn't want to pay. So insurance never wants to pay out. But yeah, so unfortunately there is not a guarantee on your delivery time for that. I am sorry to say there, John Smith. Let's see, what else? I know that feeling. Grew up as a refugee, being bullied, poor, no friends, being different, learning to be resilient, not blaming others, going on with the flow. Well, that's good that you were able to do that there, Mufasa. Sorry about the situation that you had, but glad that you didn't go let it get to you. And that's one of those things that is everybody has to deal with. Everybody that goes through a situation has the same choice. You can either let it make you or break you. So you can either let it make you a better person, stronger, learn from it, grow from it, or you can let it break you and, you know, get down, get depressed, lash out at people, things like that. Those are the choices that we can make. We can't necessarily choose the situation, but our reaction to it is something we do have a choice over, and so that's what how you grow, is you choose what way you want to respond to it. And sometimes you won't respond well to it. Sometimes you might blow up, but it is about learning and growing and seeing, hey, oh, I did not handle that right, and then trying not to be that way in the future. That will get you far in life. Let's see. I guess for me, it was not blaming others for the external world's fault, because I know it's a tough world. It absolutely is. You are correct on that. Know how to help others when I couldn't help myself. And, you know, that's sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you're not able to help others. Me, I looked for what I could do, and that's just been a mold for who I am today. That I always look for what I can do, and if I'm not able to do this or that, I focus on, okay, what can I do? How can I help? What can I do to make a change? And even working, say, at this office, it's not my office, though I am in charge, but the employees there, it's their office. It's their home. That's where they are every single day. That's where they work. They have their system. They have their way of doing things. So what I don't want to do is come in and be a whirlwind and say, all right, I'm the boss. We're doing everything my way. It's, okay, how do you like this done? Or asking, where can I be of the most help to you? Because some of the things they're used to doing, and I would be in the way if I try and do this or that and things like that. So I try and pay attention to how they do things and see where I can jump in, ask questions of, hey, how do you do this one? How can I help? And things like that. So it's all about this office is a very good team. They all try and work together and help each other out, which is a wonderful thing. That is, I could tell you, definitely helps on the hard days, is that we're all in it together and we all help each other out. But yeah, it was one of the things I determined as far as being a boss once upon a time. Like, the whole reason I wanted to become the boss was that I had terrible bosses and I knew it could be done better. And so I tried to be the boss that I would have wanted, and so that has been my model for how I try and lead. And so there's a fine line between being the boss and saying, okay, we got to get this done, let's do this now, and having to, essentially crack the whip and being able to say, okay, let's go with the flow, how do you do this? And maybe they do it better. I'm always open to learning. I know I'm not the best at things, so if they've got a better way, great. If their way doesn't seem to be working quite as well, I'll show them my way and say, hey, here, let's try it this way, see how it goes. And, yeah. Decided 2 days ago, let go of things, go with the flow ever since, much more free, stroke. That's wonderful. That's a huge breakthrough there, Mufasa. It is a huge breakthrough. Good for you. Yeah, my inner nerd definitely comes in handy. Problem-solving skills and things like that I get from video games. Never had one, decided become one, never wanted, and how I always, that's very cool. Good for you. Good for you. And that's the thing. That is life in general is about those choices. That what you choose to do with your situation. And you're doing obviously a good job of letting it make you a better person. And yeah, you will fail at it sometimes. Things won't go right, and you might not have the right reaction, but just pick yourself up, dust yourself off, say, hey, that didn't go the way I wanted it to, or that didn't go right. Let's, we'll try again. If that ever happens again, I'm going to attack it this way. I want to be better. I want to do it differently. So good for you. Good for you. That's definitely a good thing. That's part of growing there. But taking failure in stride, that's a good thing too, because that is, apologize, try, absolutely, and that's a huge thing about growing and maturing, is being willing to admit when you're wrong and apologize. That's one of definitely my strengths at my job, is that I will admit when I'm wrong. If I've done something wrong, if I, accidentally I transposed the number and I stuck this package in somebody else's box, and the person looking for the package comes in. I can't find my package. It says it was delivered. I don't see it. I'll go and one of the things I'll do is I'll try and transpose the numbers in my head. 963. Well, what about 369? What about 936? What about, 639, and try the different combinations and go look at those boxes. I'll also look at the boxes surrounding it, because maybe it just was the box next door. And if I find it, I'll say, I'm so sorry, I transposed the number and it accidentally got put in there. We try not to do that, but it's still human and it happens. I'm very sorry about it, and I'll own up to those mistakes. So your strength is curiosity. Become a better person. Good for you. Good for you. That's wonderful. It is definitely a big strength. Not everyone is willing to do that. Not everyone's willing to ask questions or ask for help or even grow. Some people are stuck in their ways. They like it this way, and that's the way it is. Well, that's what they're going to do, and nobody can change it. And that's not a good way to be, in my opinion, anyway. So, let's see here. Great leader doesn't fear asking for help. Absolutely, 100% agree with that. That is very true. But again, there's a fine line between asking for help and people wanting to see you lead and see that you know what you're doing and have that confidence that you are able to be in charge. If they feel they know more than you, then a lot of times they won't be able to take your lead. So you definitely have to balance those types of things of being able to take the reins and step up and say, hey, we're going to do it this way. And that's how it is. Oh, absolutely. Fake confidence sometimes. Sometimes it is absolutely required. There is, especially if there's a rough situation that you're having to deal with, sometimes that's what they need, is to see that you're confident and that you're going to take the lead, and they'll oftentimes feed off of your confidence, and it can be the difference between everything crashing down because we're all gonna die kind of thing, or hey, we're gonna get through this, let's do this. Even if you're not necessarily confident that you are gonna get through it, it's exuding that confidence and saying, hey, we're gonna do this, let's band together. That can then bring everyone together, and it can become a self-fulfilling prophecy where the whole fake it till you make it thing definitely comes into play sometimes. Situations where things are so heated, get a second to calm down, because if you do, it will be a disaster. So sometimes those situations you have to just walk away. If it's possible, sometimes you've got to just walk away and say, I can't deal with this right now. I've got to go take care of this, that, the other, and get yourself out of the situation. As far as if it's something that you can't get out of and it's getting heated, sometimes you've got to take that authority and say, all right, I'm the boss. You're going to do what I say. End of story. That's it. And sometimes you just have to take that authority and step up and be the boss and take over. And then if they don't like it, well, then you can send them home or things like that. If you can't remove yourself from the situation, if you can remove them from the situation, that would be a next step there. But the first step is definitely, I would prefer to remove myself and not have to remove somebody else. Try and let things cool down and, tell them, go take care, go back to your job, do this, do that. We need to get this done, we need to get that done. Focus on that, we'll revisit this later. Something to that effect. So on that note, I think that is probably, speaking of changing situations here, I think it might be a good segue into jumping into our game here. Who was my role model? Hold that thought. Let's get Assassin's Creed going here. My dad was definitely a big role model for me growing up. He was a big part of my life and a big person that I definitely looked up to. My mom as well was very much a role model in my life. That's a little loud. I don't know why these volumes keep changing on me here. The Bible also
Press X to enable narration.
was a big role model for me. Quality. Yeah, you said you didn't have one, and you know that's how it is for some people. I was fortunate enough that that wasn't for me. Master Shinobi, okay, cool. We're getting some achievements just as it automatically, I guess. Since we put it our game, and these are things we've already done.
A beautiful place, isn't it? A fresh sea breeze, the warm sun. This beach belongs just to you. It doesn't exist out in the world.
It's faith.
Everything you see here is from the past. Your past.
Faith
One
can
of your
definitely help.
ancestors visited this place long ago, forever writing their memory into the fabric of your DNA. Animus Ego unlocks these genetic memories for you.
Apparently we've got a lot of achievements.
Wander and connect.
Adopt a pet.
Like grains of sand which began as rocks, you have been shaped by these past lives, honed into who you are today. Your journey to mindfulness begins through these ancestral memories for a total perspective on what makes you you.
New memory streams are activating now.
Erase self-doubt, fear, and weakness. Give
Faith
yourself
definitely
the confidence
believed
to
in
conquer the world.
The train and we will be in touch.
Something outside of yourself.
Welcome to the dark.
Other. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, it's so. Faith, it's the evidence of things hoped for, things that you don't necessarily see but still believe. Maybe you only see the reactions to it or things like that. Say, the wind. We have faith that it exists. We've never seen the wind. We've seen the reactions to the wind. You've seen things blowing, but never actually seen the wind. Just sitting on this chair that I am. You have faith that it's gonna hold your weight. So it's that belief in something that's unseen. And for me, my faith definitely is Bible based as well. So that is a part of my faith. Oh look, we can actually move around. How nice is that? Well, that. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. Religious. Faith. It's grand. Oh, cool. So yeah, it's different things to different people,
Give me those years.
and it's our differences that make us unique, and make it so that we're each our own person, and we're not all just one big cookie cutter kind of thing. Oh, that's a door. Huh. I wouldn't have even realized. Wait. Where does that door go, then? Oh, the hallway. Okay. Kind of forgot that there was a hallway around this thing. I think we'll let her sleep. Let's not disturb her. Ubisoft Plus. It's alright, it is what it is. It's just the way things go. It had a possibility. It definitely had the chance of working. Would have been nice if it worked, but, you know, life doesn't always work that way. What would we do without you? I definitely wouldn't have been playing Assassins, that's for sure. Or just Donkey Kong. More Donkey Kong. I have really been enjoying Donkey Kong, so there is that. Little finger up there. Oh, if I ever check that thing out. Just some people big chilling. Okay. I definitely love Mario RPG though. It's another fun one. Okay, loot the legendary chest. Port trader, locate the port trader. Well, what do I have currently highlighted? Oh, way up there. Assassinate Takashi. Okay. Kill 2 of those samurais. Well, let's fast travel. Liking it. Get the end of your stream. 8 hours. Press. Well, thank you. You talking about Mario? Oh, I love Mario. I beat the original Mario RPG multiple times back in the day. So yeah, no, I always love that game. Oh, Bonanza. Oh, yeah. I've been very much enjoying Bonanza as well. It's been tons of fun. My loot goblin has just been going nuts, and a sec. Why is that one? Do I have that highlighted? Find the lost. No, we want that one. Oh. There we go. Scout objective. Okay. That's guidance for clues. Well, that's not helpful. Hey. Looks like it's on the other side here. Yeah, my loot goblin has been going nuts with Bonanza. Having lots of fun with that aspect. definitely love all the destruction and mayhem as well. Into your stream. What layer? So just made it still in the same layer that I was in, but I did get to a deeper portion of said layer. But yeah, still the same layer. Alright, so there's somebody we're supposed to find here. You're at the same level. Well, I spend a lot of time kind of searching through and going through and trying to grab all the loot and stuff. As I said, my loot goblin goes a little nuts. Same way. 40 hours, yeah. It's definitely easy to do with something like that. And I love games like that that give you that ability to do it. Alright, we're supposed to assassinate. Probably a good idea to find said person first. Now, was this Takashi Kodo? Alright. And OJ. So, I can't remember if this was the one that it was like, we talked to her, Luke Goblin, who has faith. Yes. Oh. Once more. Our client's legacy of cruelty expected to be loyal and stay trusted. Stay would come. Faith was rewarded by following her heart, and she secured a better life for herself. Oh, that's right, we spared her. And one of them was her brother. I don't remember which one. Okay, so that's it. This is the one that we don't want to kill. We have to kill the father first. And I want to say this was the father?
I should stay hidden here.
Need to find the person that we're supposed to assassinate. What do you mean, the agency of Bonanza? Plain RPG Classic, bread and butter. I love playing Paladins as well. Also big on playing rogue characters in RPGs. While I'm not great at stealth, it is definitely one of the things I like to try to do. I do play a lot of rogues, yes. Nineteen, 18, 17. I do love Assassin's Creed Rogue, yes.
Over there.
Black Flag is my favorite, but Rogue is definitely one of the ones I love because it was pirate-esque as well. Oh, that's not gonna go well.
Come at me, coward!
Oh!
Oh, we'll fill the Takahashi's sword!
Alright.
Let's see what you've got.
Well, we killed our target.
Inosuke, the head of the Takashi clan is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
It's interesting that he didn't actually appear as the character we were supposed to, or our target, at first. How do we not have any health? I was back at my base. How did I not get refilled on health? So I tend to fail at stealth a lot. As you can see, I was trying stealth here. It did not go well. But I like to try. Hope for the best. This being needed being a stream. I mean, always appreciate having you here. That's for sure. Wait a second. Isn't that... Wait. Didn't we just assassinate him? What the... I don't understand. I thought that's who we just assassinated. What? Yeah, he's looking like...
It's the eagle.
Okay. Oh. So... We got one. Okay, so we did kill... Oh, so it's just moving on to the next one here. So maybe they're just all in here? It's like a compound kind of thing? Oh, oh, yeah, I forgot, I need help. That's what we were going for, is health. Poop hat? Sure. Ugh. Oh, stuff like suggestions. It's definitely appreciated. Definitely appreciated.
Inoshichi, the head of the Takahashi clan, is slain. May his influence in Kyoto be forgotten.
Alright, so... Looks like I gotta zoom my camera out a little bit so you can see the poop hat better. Oh, we are zoomed out. Interesting. Okay. Can we... Oh. Okay. Oh, others knowledge. Hey! I always love to learn and grow. Come closer, child. Love the poop hat. I am glad, John Smith. I am glad. It is definitely a fan favorite.
I killed you.
Which would be one of the reasons I made it one of the ones to bring here. Huh. We can climb down. That's good. There, we can refill our rations. Good. Ah. We can get under. I don't know that we can do much from under here, but... We attract attention? Are they walking over here? No, they're not. Okay.
Anyone?
No, no. Back! Back!
Help me!
Well, I guess that works too. Let's see. Appreciate the heads up on that. Yeah, it looks like it's just, internet dropping here. I don't have anything else going at the moment.
Killing the father worked. The remaining Takashi siblings have regrouped and are probably hungry for revenge too.
Okay. Saburo. Jiro. Taro. Gremlins. Jiro, the Twisted Tree, Saburo. So this one, Takashi Goro. He's the one we don't want to go for, because hopefully we can spare Goro. But these guys, I don't know that I'm going to be able to assassinate them. They're awful far away. Maybe if we get up on the wall? Kakashi Dao! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? We're just having some fun playing some Assassin's Creed. How are you? Come on now. Oh, I totally didn't even realize there were people there.
This won't take long. Above might be something. Check it out. You.
Down you go. Fine. Good to hear. And my pleasure. I'm here to play games and hang out with people.
Got away?
Oh boy.
He's here. I'm onto your tricks.
Are you though? I think I just kind of suck.
This one. I will
that's not good.
I will let you.
Oh boy, there's a lot of them here. We might be in a little over our heads here. Alright. Favorite game? It is not, my favorite of the Assassin's Creed would actually be, Black Flag. I definitely enjoy this one, though. Yes, you can stash the bodies, which is fun to do in this game.
Will not be in vain.
If you can manage to get, them far enough away. Game Hitman, Hospital, Refill. Ah, nice. So we cannot assassinate that guy. Can assassinate him though. Right back up.
Shadows won't save you.
Oh, but they are.
Cannot hide forever.
Oh, but I can. Just have to hide long enough. Climb up the wall? Yes. So in some of the Assassin's games, when you try and climb, they'd like throw rocks at you or something to knock you off, which sucked. Mother! I'm out of my ninja stars as well? That sucks. Alright, well, can we fast travel while in active combat like this? Let me fast travel here? I can. Okay. I can refill my stuff. What about you, Kakashi? And am I pronouncing it correctly? What games do you like? What systems do you have? What games do you play? Storage. There we go. Refill supplies. There we go. That's better. Alright, I'm gonna go assassinate the rest of them. Alright. I don't know what happened. He just fell on the ground. I don't know. These are non-enemy combatants. We don't want to mess with them. Additional medicine. Oh look, there's strewn bodies.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
Only 2 guards there now. These guys were not guarding that before. yeah. Alright. I don't know that it's gonna let me assassinate these guys, because they are kind of the objective. But let's see. So that one, we can't get all. This one we can totally assassinate. Boom.
This will be quick.
Oh, that was bad.
I have trained every day for this moment.
Oh. Oh no! Oh. Bring it! Poison rice ball, if only. I mean, this is tough because it's 4 basically bosses along with all the minions. Starts me right back here where I killed that guy. All right. No poison darts in this, unfortunately. I do have smoke bomb, though. I forget about that. We can take one down.
I have trained every day for this moment.
Oh. Oh. Well, that sucked. Dang it. Alright. Let's try again. I may just not be strong enough for this area right now. I don't understand why it didn't let me use my, Oh, so we had to switch to it. I got it. Alright, we'll do better this time. No, one of the characters does this thing where they, like, put up their hand and they call down, like, a rain of darts, or arrows, or bombs, or something. And that's what happened. It just happened to be, I was in that area. It was actually more like a pond, but that's when he rained down the stuff, so I kind of was stuck there.
I will kill anyone who steps in my way. You dare to attack my family!
Why?
I have trained every day for this moment.
Look at them all. They're all walking in a big old cluster. Well, then it give me the option to assassinate. I guess because they're on the alert and they were looking up here. There you go, you can hear the bombs blowing up there. Down you go. 2 down.
I will stop your thing.
Oh, we leveled up.
Commence your search.
It's weird, it like pops up, but only for a second to assassinate him. Oh, I think...
You will search the area.
Boom, baby! Ow! Home, baby. The ghost basically says that they lost sight of you. It essentially shows the last place that they could see you. It kind of tells you that you've escaped, and that they don't know where you are at the moment. Aha! Belly obese, child son, open springer, Lord as task. And kill 2 of the samurai Dashiro. Alright, do we have any other enemies here? We pretty well cleared out. Okay, it looks like we pretty well cleared this out. Do a little bit of looting now.
This is unwise. Please! Anyone!
I wasn't intending to take you out, but you kind of brought that on yourself. You could have just let me do my thing, but no. That's what I need. I think that's refill my rations over there. Yes. Wood. Something in here? Yes. Looting is definitely good. That's how you're able to upgrade. Oh, now it works? Really? I tried using that when they were all after me and it wouldn't go. Because they turned me in, man. Yeah, it shows my internet just dropped. It looks like... Oh, yeah. Crap. Let's see here. Yeah, internet has dropped. My upload is still good, though, which is interesting. Rain on Friday? I am looking forward to that. I could sure use the rain. Yet my download has dropped to 15 Mbps. Let's try another one here. Yeah. Alright. Hopefully that's better now.
Something's up. That's not fun.
Oh. Dang it. I gotta relearn these controls. It's been too long. Oh. Finish with the book bag. Guild. So this is the last one. And now that everybody else is down, we should be able to spare him. Northern Kyoto Yashimuro Shokukuji Temple. Oh, Toji Temple, Anoji Temple, Najo Palace. So we've apparently not unlocked that particular temple yet. Well, let's highlight you for now. Is our quality better now, by the way? Yeah, let's go refill. Give me all the supplies. Alright. Well, that's a good ways off. Well, we can fast travel here. That'll cut some of the distance on us anyway. No more circle swirling. Good. I mean, I'm technically boosting a Wi-Fi signal and then doing a hardwired connection off of the boosted signal. Oh, that wasn't good. I thought that was deeper than it was, apparently. So yeah, connection's not exactly great. I wasn't sure if it was going to be strong enough for me to stream at all, so I'm glad it's held out for what it is. Oh, he doesn't seem to be. He's an enemy, but he's not doing anything nefarious. Not like when they're attacking some of the locals or something. Then I usually try and rescue them. See. Oh, we could have fast traveled there as well. But
Maybe better go straight from one battle to the next.
Imperial Palace. This isn't where we're looking to go. It's like maybe over there. Did not have internet. Hooked up my phone. PC. Use my phone's internet to play games. There you go. I do have the ability to use my phone as a Wi-Fi hotspot. But I only have a limited amount of high-speed data. It's not gonna just let me climb. That's lame. That would be one of the things I dislike about this. The parkour in this is worse than it is on some of the other games. You know, as games progress, things are supposed to get better, not worse. I guess they want you doing more of that type of stuff, but... And then even jumping off of that, it like just doesn't want to let you jump. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to jump on the middle one there. Just does not want to let us up that thing. Okay. Never figured that one out. Like they get the money for the first, make like the second. Yeah. Sometimes it's like they want to just push them out as quick as they can, so they just go cheap on it. They rush it and things like that. Instead of taking their time to make it really good. Sometimes they also don't listen to the fans' feedback, which is they have their own vision in mind, and so that's how it's going to be. And it's like, well, maybe listen to the people that are going to pay for it. Yay, we completed it. That was a pain in the neck to get up here. Title. Yeah. And honestly, that's one of the things they did with this game. This game was definitely an example of that, where they were like, oh, well, People love Assassin's games, so it doesn't matter what we do to it, they'll buy it anyway. Which is why they didn't care quite as much about what people thought of it and what people wanted in the game. It's an assassin in feudal Japan. I mean, this game could have been like the ultimate. Day! Welcome to the stream! How's it going, Day? How are you feeling today, Day? Day? That's kind of lame. Ice cream without the toppings. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, this game had so much potential, especially if they built off of. Why? Why won't you jump? Okay. Diamond painting. Oh, cool. It's that artwork where you like put the little gemstones in, right? Oh. So you can unlock another one of those. Let's get this viewpoint on. Let's just start unlocking. Which game do I play casually? You know, ever since I started streaming, I don't play casual games quite as often anymore. Why do you guys look like you're at the ready? Okay.
My family does not appreciate movement.
Ha! Suck it. Yeah, I used to play casual games all the time, but ever since I started streaming, I find it really hard to play games casually, because if I play a game, I want to share it with my stream. So it's tougher for me to just play the games casually for fun like I used to. But probably Pokemon would be a casual game. I've got, was it like Pokemon Friends or something like that for the Switch 2 that I have, that is I've been playing kind of casually. You like do little puzzle games, and then that will unlock different types of yarn that you use to craft like Pokemon plushies. So that's kind of a fun one. I would say I definitely play some of that as casual. Stardew Valley is a nice casual one. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays are my typical stream days. Right now I am away from home for work purposes, so I'm actually currently streaming from a laptop in a Airbnb. And I streamed yesterday because I won't be able to stream tomorrow because I've got to leave this place to get to a football game on Friday. So I streamed on a Tuesday instead of it would be Thursday this week. I won't be streaming, but yeah, usually Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
Aren't you sweet?
Kitty! Ken-Uji Temple. We need Honoji Temple. You just find pages here? Okay. There's one page. 2. I have been streaming. So, basically 5 years ago was when I first started streaming. I did take a couple years off for, or was it 4 years? This was 5 years. 5 years. I took a couple years off because of work. I wasn't able to stream because this mobile streaming thing is very new to me. COD, Valorant, and PUBG. Okay. So you like the shooter type games. I have played all of those. I am pretty terrible at them. Not gonna lie. I still tend to have fun, but they are, I'm really bad at shooters. Was it 3 years? I don't think it was quite 3. Well, that was just 2. 2 and a bit. Alright, we're missing one more page. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's out there. I used to have a very good streaming buddy that was big on Valorant. Two and a half? Could be. I definitely hated not being able to stream, though. I missed hanging with you guys. Streaming is definitely my happy place, because I love to play games, but I'm a social person, so I miss the human interaction when I'm just playing by myself. I am from Washington State. How about you? Completed. And we got a knowledge point. Oh, we can pray. About the same time. You mean for when you started streaming? Oh, pausing. So it would be what? I think it was November of 22 was my last stream before I went on hiatus. Unicorn hat? Sure. Oh. Let me see what's going on. Well, you can't quite see it on my camera. Give me a moment here. I just got to do some adjusting. The webcam. Face cam. Shift. Oh, that's not it. That does not work. There we go. Make me wide? Interesting. I don't know why it's so off here. All right, well, at least you can see the horn now. I'm blaming the webcam. September 22nd. This was November 22nd. Or November 22. Yeah, that sounds about right. So... yeah, I guess about 2.5 years or so. I guess I try not to think about it because it sucked. And were you able to hear where I was from there, Kakashi? Well, that sucks. Oh. A key. Let's go get that. Go. What does it do? Miss Stream, yes. That's why I'm so glad that I'm able to stream on the go like this. This is... I can't tell you how happy it's making me to be able to do this. Did you see I posted a picture of the setup in Discord there, Day? You can see my little mobile setup here. Which my mobile setup is probably better than a lot of people's full setups. But I'm hardcore like that. Ask Max or Sir Alan that they'll tease that I always want more monitors. They'll look at the set and be like, ah, needs more monitors. Alright. Hardcore. No, but I was in Discord. Totally showing off in Discord. No, honestly, I'm just kind of stoked about the setup and the fact that I actually can feel somewhat at home and be able to stream, even if we do have some frame rate dropping. That is loud. Why is everything suddenly so... Why don't the volume levels stay? See, this is why I like my other setup. Because I can adjust the sliders, and then they stay where they're at. Interesting. I don't even know where that one is coming from, that sound effect. Because I'm getting older? Wait, what because I'm getting older? Call me old. Listen here, whippersnapper. When I was your age, we didn't have this streaming stuff. Actually true then. I was alive before modems. Well, before the public got modems, I guess. Ah. What are you? You're nearby. Kanji Temple, so we still need to figure that thing out. Got all these things to discover here. Oh, it's a shrine. Oh, a painting school. We need to go there. Honestly, actually not. I really don't care about the paintings. Am I gonna be like that? No, I do it for fun. To tease. Actually, we should do that guy first since it's close, I guess. It's down the hill. Yeah. This too. Wall. Ooh. Hey, hey. Ooh. Low on health. Headshot. Okay. Would there be some place to pray or something? I mean, can we do something with the shrine? Usually you can. Just a point of interest? I mean, we can extinguish the flame. But... okay. I don't understand the point of that. Back in my day, times was simpler. Yeah, they were. It's true. No, I probably will not keep Ubisoft Plus when I go back home. I don't see much reason to keep it. Oh. Where are you, horsey? Hey, hey! Sally in space! Welcome to the stream! How's it going, guys? How are you doing? Not gonna believe it. Side quests in Cyberpunk? No way. Sally doing side quests? What? What? I heard back in my day and started using my grandpa voice. That's what I was going for, Space. That's what I was going for. Mufasa called me old, so I was doing my old man. Listen here, whippersnapper. Back in my day, we didn't have this internet thing. Have a month, get like ultimate cosmetics and stuff. Yeah. I mean, obviously, since I've spent for the month, I will utilize my month here. Side quest, that's crazy, Sally. Crazy. Who are you and what have you done with my friend Sally? A lot of side quests. I mean, side quests are a lot of fun. You know, I was just packing different things. I was trying to think of stuff I needed and stuff that seemed important. Johnny is a great character. Aha! Oh, hi. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! 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 Ow!
Yeah.
It was a little more intense than I was expecting, but we got through it. Oh, they were guarding some loot. That's why. Ton of stats engraving. Okay. Listen, guys, this is all I wanted here. I didn't even care about the loot. I mean, I'll take it, but it was really not why I was here. DLC for 20 bucks on Steam. Nice. What's it normally cost? And I have been meaning to get that DLC. Just... Okay. It's kind of like, I don't know when I'm gonna play it, and it feels like a waste of money to buy it and then not play it. Because I've done that so many times, and then by the time I'm ready to play it, it's dropped like way down in price or gone free. I can't tell you how many games I've bought, and then by the time I actually play them, I've already gotten a copy of them for free, or could have gotten a copy for free. So, discovered quite a few more new locations. 30 was discount. Okay, nice. Eagle's Nest. Nakamari Fukushima Shrine? Another undiscovered location. Okay. I'm trying to find base. Let's see. Base. I mean, I played a lot of Cyberpunk. Let's see here. Oh. Probably ought to look on my phone to see how much playtime I put into it. PlayStation. Come on, where's the... Oh, that's right, it's PS app. I always type PlayStation and it's named PS app on the phone for some stupid reason. Where are my games? Games. Whoa. Of course, it's being slow. The darn internet here. Let's just try this. Tell me here. Where can I see how much time I put into it? Maybe under my trophies? Alright. I don't even know how I see how much time I put into on PlayStation. Well, that's a fail. What are gracious vehicles? Entire game was flying, driving too fast. Hey, that's fun. I like going fast enough that you do stuff like that. Yeah, I don't know where you even see how much playtime. Maybe I can't see it on the app on my phone. Well, now I'm curious. Now I gotta do more looking, and I gotta. Ew. Play time. PlayStation. PlayStation games. PlayStation app. PlayStation app. Recent playtime for the most recent games. Okay. So it might be that it won't let me because I haven't played it in a long time. That seems weird, though. I do not have it with me, no. I have a PS Portal, and I brought it, but apparently it's been so long since I used it that it is not connected to my, it's not linked or whatever to my my PlayStation anymore, so I've got to get it again. But yeah, the app's just not telling me. Tells me friends who've played. Says I own it. But yeah, it won't tell me my my plates on it. That's lame. But more time. See how much time you played. Should play. Oh. Funny, Sir Alan. Funny. Why did I bring? Because I thought it was connected, and I thought I'd be able to stream from the portal. I thought I might be able to find a way to do that, but it's already near your home. So I am planning on taking it home with me when I go tomorrow and relink it, because I will be going home. But yes, I was planning on relinking it. All right, well, let's go discover this place. But I've got to see. What am I gonna play? I don't know. I just thought it would be good to have options. But I think there's I think it's complicated to hook it up for being able to stream as well. So I'm gonna have to figure that out. Shadows for it? No. No. I've already downloaded Shadows onto my Xbox. That's enough. That's enough. For 75. And, you know, honestly, I think I want to say I was around like close to 70 hours. I'm pretty sure I had at least like 50 hours in it, but I want to say I was closer to like 70 on Cyberpunk. But yeah, if my portal was linked, then I could actually like pull it up in that. More like 20. I don't think so, Sir Alan. I don't think so. Found a fishing village. About. Look up. I have no idea. Raccoon? I want a pet raccoon. Really want a pet raccoon. Kyoto. Oh. There it is. Gonna get a raccoon? I wish I could get a raccoon. Yeah, I don't believe a raccoon is legal in my state to own. I'm pretty sure Washington's one of the states where it's illegal to own a raccoon, which sucks. But in the game, just go to a vet store. They're considered an exotic animal, so there's certain places that you can get them. Usually it's a rescue type situation, where somebody rescued it and then maybe it had babies or something like that. Oh, the bamboo grove. Oh, there was something that I was supposed to go to the bamboo grove for. Remember what it was. But yeah, no, usually, like, catching them is illegal. But there's situations where it was a rescue of some such, and sometimes then they're able to breed them or things like that. There's different ways. Oh.
What happened?
Tenerai Temple. There's another temple. Not the one I want. I mean, in game, yes, definitely. That was specifically what I was speaking about. But if it was possible for me to own a pet raccoon, oh, I would love that. I definitely don't have the room or the time to take care of an actual raccoon, but I would love to have one. We get ghosts of Yoti. Posted all of them in my Discord. Sweet. Okay. That's stupid. Now I gotta look at the Discord and see. Come on now. Those trees. Is that what it's called? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Talking like the Furby? Professional, so professional. Why? Doing all the multitasking here. Ferrets? They are, I believe, legal to have a ferret in this state. Never been something I was too interested in. I've had friends that had them. They're kind of stinky. Goodness, all that? Really? Alright. My cousin really wanted a ferret. He lived in California, though, where it was not legal to have one. Yeah, I think raccoons are super cute. Ferrets, eh. Alright, piss. In library. Maybe I could use the web app to see how much time I put into it. It doesn't let me do that either. It's just stupid. That's probably an owner. It's a cash. I mean, that is true. So, like, Midwest parts of the East Coast. Bummer. Thank you for that, Sir Alan. Obviously, I'm not going to get to figure it out, but it was just, it's one of those things that's now just going to sit there in the back of my head and drive me nuts. Alright. Going to Twitch, stream keeps buffering. I'm sorry. Part of that may have been because I was trying to look up the information. Oh yeah, I see my frames are dropping. Looks like they're coming back. Yeah. Trouble is, I don't know if it's because I was using the internet there, or if it's just because this internet's not great. Page there. No, I appreciate it. I did, I'm not on the, internet anymore, so hopefully that will help. This looks like a tree we should be able to climb. No, apparently not.
Huh?
Honestly, if there was a way that I could make adjustments to the internet, I would. But you pointing that out has helped with... I usually keep up a copy of my stream so I can see how it looks myself. And I'm not doing that right now because it was plummeting my... seemed to be plummeting my frames, so... I always appreciate the info. Buffering is the least of worries. Mic sounds compressed. It's actually the opposite.
What could happen? This won't take long.
Oh. Fairy Fuego! Welcome to the stream! Yeah, I've actually, the mic, it's a USB mic, and I've kind of had to increase the volume on it because it was buffering too much. Or, not buffering, it was too quiet. I couldn't seem to get my mic loud enough. So, but it's an old USB mic. This was actually the microphone I started streaming with. Ow! Come on, what? How did you guys? All right. Oh boy.
She must die.
Goodness.
They went above.
Alright, now they shouldn't be able to see me. We're in prone. There's no way they should be able to see me in this position. Come here.
What's that sound?
I don't know. What is it? Come find out.
You're mine.
Oh. Apparently, he's a little too strong for us. Fortunately, I don't need anything else here. So, deuces. I mean, there's still some treasure in there that I could grab.
Search the area.
But for the most part, I cleared the town. So there was something in that bamboo village, or bamboo grove, I think, that I was supposed to find. I want to say it had to do with butterfly collector, I thought. Or maybe not. An organization. Finding out. Then Yamasuro, Kyoto, west of Imperial Palace. Oh! Hey, we might be able to actually find him now that I've found Imperial Palace. It was like over here somewhere, I thought. Lily of the Beast? Oh. So I think a different one than what I'm looking for here. What was the Imperial Palace? Kyoto. There we go. Imperial Palace. It's on the ground on the main street. It's in seeing south of Hanajo Temple. Yeah, but I haven't found Hanajo Temple. Guessing maybe this?
Show your face.
Okay. I don't need anything else there. Oop, the caregiver's letter. So maybe it's right in here? Could be my guess. Oh. In the south of Hanajo Temple. Nope, hate this stupid thing. It's in southern Kyoto. This would be Kyoto. This would be southern. Need a Honojai Temple. Like, this is Honojai Temple? I don't know. That's a skull. Now we've wasted several of our assassins. Or, whatever. Or scouts. Scouts, that was the word I was looking for. These? Sweet. How are you doing, by the way, Barry Fuego? No, this looks like a shrine or something. Oh. A tomb. Hmm. Well, that's something I don't think we've done before. Oh, that's... Guess we're not lighting that one. Oh, I think we have done a tomb. Yeah, these things go like deep. So... Okay. That way. There's something I can grapple onto around here? I don't see anything I can grapple onto. We've got water. Can we climb the rocks? I'm gonna guess no. Oh. Doesn't look like we can swim under there. We can go deeper this way, though. Hmm. Alright, there's a chest there. Get some loot anyway. Got two different ways we can go. Well, that's... means we're not going back that direction. See? See what? That one's way far away. So this thing's big and deep and curious. Like, call the ISP an upgrade. Somebody else's internet service provider? Probably not. Can't imagine they'll be like, oh yeah, here's their account information and what they're currently paying a month. You want to increase it? My credit card off of that. Now I only want to do this for 1 month. Looks like that might be water. Okay, it is. Good. And no place to swim around here. Okay. So I can go under that? I possibly could, but at the same time, if he's got limited bandwidth, he could get upset at the fact that I'm streaming at all. And I would hate for him to be like, oh, that's using way too much bandwidth doing that, so I'm gonna need to stop. Yeah, I'd hate to go through all of this and then streaming all together, because the owner got upset about me using bandwidth. Alright, so I can't see any way to get across that. Oh wait, maybe that was where we already were? Well, no. No. Cut me a deal? No. I mean, it is, an island here, so it's also possible that the internet doesn't get And for his internet, I really... Post office. Well, if I'm gonna upgrade the internet, that would have to be my own money. I certainly couldn't charge the post office for me getting better internet so that I could stream. Post office would not be happy about that. Alright. We can go that direction. Or we can go that direction. Oh, no, dang it. That is not the direction that we want to go, because you can't go back from here. It's annoying. Who's paying now? Well, the internet is, you know, it's going to be one of those things that's included with the Airbnb. But a lot of places do limitations on how much you're using. Thus far, I wasn't told a limitation, but, you know. They also may not have expected as much as I'm using. I really don't know. I'm just not sure it's something I want to take a chance on. Oh man, did I just make a big circle?
I can't get up there.
Dang it! Hang up, I'll wait. Grocery store to me? About 15 minutes away? Why? Boy, they really just, you know, want to pigeonhole. We already back where we started? Huh? It was like all the way back at the beginning. Made a big circle and made zero headway. I don't know, underground secret passages, or underwater passages. Well, I brought a lot of things with me. But yes, there is a grocery store if I need. So I lit that up. It's definitely a bit of a maze here. I mean, I've explored some of the islands. I've been here before, so I kind of know. But no, there's, pretty much when I get off work, there's enough time for me to get here and get stream set up, and that's about it. Definitely not time to explore if I want to stream. I don't want to stream them, there's time. So it looks like I've been in that direction. We've been this direction too, I feel like. Okay, so now you slide down, and you're right back where you start. So that's the circle. Man. Some of them definitely do, yes, and I've had quite a few that remember me from last time. Also, nothing underneath. Okay. To their homes? Not usually. Definitely gotten hugs and handshakes, though. And last time I was here, I had quite a few of them ask me to be the postmaster and take the position here. Alright, so... did this before. Well, they have a postmaster now. But I'm happy with my office. I really like my office. So I don't really have any desire to take on a different office. It would also require moving out here, and I lived in this area before on a different island. Being trapped by the ferry is not something that I enjoy. As Max was saying yesterday, you know, who knows if I'm actually going to even be able to get off because of the ferries. Well, I am kinda lost here. I can't figure out where I'm supposed to go. Somehow we'll have to get higher, but I don't see any way doing that. Two posts. I mean, I essentially am right now, because I have my own office, so I am taking care of my office and this office. Okay, this looks like an area I haven't been yet. Which is why I like lighting the little torches, because then I could tell if I've gone this way yet or not. If the torches are not lit, then I haven't been here yet. And it's technically, I'm actually managing 4 offices because this office has 2 other offices that are under it. They're smaller offices, but being postmaster of this office also makes you postmaster of 2 other offices. So I am essentially running 4 offices right now. And in case you're wondering, yes, it's a lot of work. All right, so we can squeeze through there, but is that where we came from? Or is that just another... Oh, no, that is a treasure chest. Okay. Get paid? Yes, you do get paid. So, by managing the... right now, I'm not getting paid for the 4 offices. It would only be the office I'm currently running. Because this is just kind of a fill-in type thing that I'm helping out. But yes, the bigger the office is, the more you get paid. And if they're having you run multiple offices for some reason or another, then they would pay you for it. Okay. We're making some progress. We're moving. I don't see anything here. Does this mean we have to swim? No? Okay. 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 That's what's up. Like a postmaster bulletin, I can submit a request for it to fill in. No, but they put out all the time where they're asking for help, and you can volunteer when those things go out. Also, if when those things go out you do volunteer, and you show yourself as being someone that can run the offices and take care of things, then they'll consider you for future ones. Alright, so that's a drop that way, and I see a candle, so it means I've been that direction. I don't see a candle this way, so I'm going to guess I have not been this direction. There's a candle. Alright. Ooh, candle. Candle. But it's kind of a two-edged sword to help out like that, because once they realize that you're valuable for being able to do stuff like that and help at other offices, then they will start to tell you that you will run another office instead of giving you the choice to run another office. They'll say, oh, we need you here. And at that point, you just have to go. Telling your boss no doesn't really work out so well. Post offices outside your district, your area, you can. Usually post offices outside your district or area, those people aren't going to know you. They're not going to know if you're a good candidate or not, so it can be tougher to get those types of things. All right, made it. See, lighting the candles worked. Oh, vulnerable to affliction engraving. Nice. You have a boss, postmasters. We are managers of the store, but then there's above us, it's called the MPU. MPU would be my boss, and then the MPU has a boss as well. So there's a the district manager would be the MPU's boss, and then the district manager, he's going to have a boss as well. So we run the individual offices. The oh, okay, that's why they had that rule there. And then the MPU, basically, he looks after a bunch of offices that are under his, so then he would be the one that looks after the postmasters and make sure they're doing their job, and then the district manager looks after the MPUs, make sure that they're doing their jobs. Regent, probably not. I don't think I want that responsibility. Alright, now how do I get out of here? Yeah? I thought this was like where we started. Oh, there we go. That's right. We started this whole thing with a climb. There we go. No, I might be willing to go higher than postmaster. It just kind of depends on the job. I do like being a postmaster and being able to have control over my individual office. And, when you move up to the next chain, well, now you're responsible for making sure the postmasters are doing their jobs, which can mean having to be more of a hard nose. More rules and regulations that you have to follow, and make sure that people are doing what they're supposed to be doing. But as a postmaster, I know that some of those rules and regs and things that told, oh, you need to follow, you need to do this, that, and the other, they're easier said than done. And some of them don't make any sense. Some of them are just bureaucracy. So, do I really want to be in charge of forcing the bureaucracy on people? Eh. Need to get selected. So you would apply, get selected that way. They would look at your qualifications and make a decision that way.
Someone playing tricks?
Oh!
I lost it! You made a mistake.
I was hoping I could assess it. Ow! Ooh! You little... Can play that game? Fine. Oh. What does bureaucracy mean? It's essentially the rules that are more or less just arbitrary, like follow it just because that's what you're supposed to do, not necessarily because it has a whole lot of actual meaning. That's what's up. Not everybody then? Ha! I mean, I used up like all my stars, but we took them out. Score. So if you want to be the next higher up, just need to apply. So it depends on the job. Some of them you just need to apply. Some of them they want experience, so they want you to have worked at certain other offices and things like that. Different offices have different qualities and different expectations, different things you have to do. So some are going to want experience. For me, basically, it kind of depends on what office I would be doing or what position. It kind of depends on what position is out there and available. I would love something in customer service, because I excel in customer service and I enjoy working with customers. But for some of the positions that I might want, they might want me to go and work in some of the customer service type stuff at the district level, which for some of those you'd have to have a thing where the person that is currently filling that job is gone. Maybe they retired, or maybe they got transferred or went to another area, something like that, and their positions opened up, so you'd be a temporary fill-in during that time. And sometimes that would be a way, is that you don't actually get the position, but you get to fill in position. And then if they see, oh, well, while you were filling in, you did a good job, then they might consider you later on for that type of position. Become a postmaster, be a front clerk directly with customers. So that's an excellent question. And I did like being a clerk and working with the customers. A big part of why I became a postmaster was because my postmaster was absolutely terrible and just a horrible person. And I wanted to be able to do a better job. It was like, well, if he can do this terrible of a job and he can do the job, then clearly it can be done better. And so I thought, hey, let's be the boss that I wish I had. And that was the main reason I decided to become postmaster, was I wanted to be the type of boss that I would have liked to have had. So that's what I now try to do. And I still work a lot with customers. Just Vibes with the raid. Thank you so much for that raid, Just Vibes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What were you streaming? That's explanation. Last seen playing Battlefield 1. Well, sweet! How did it go? And thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Got stream Battlefield 1 campaign. Nice! And how did it go? How did you enjoy it? And how did you find me? I appreciate you being here and raiding us. Okay. Sorjai Castle. Now this is Kurikuchi. I don't know. Oh, is this another, like, tomb type thing, then? Can't remember if I played Battlefield 1 or not. I feel like I did. Full campaign? So did you do the entire campaign on stream? And did you finish the campaign? There we go. Yeah. The haystack. Honestly, very fun. Very last mission took me forever, though. I searched a random channel and clicked it. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I am glad that I was chosen. And I know all about having the missions that take forever. I tend to fail a lot at games, so some of the ones that shouldn't take that long end up taking me a lot longer than they should. But it's always fun. So is that what do you normally stream? Is that the style of game you usually do? Might give you a follow here. Oh. A question by my office. Where would so my office just has 2 clerk positions, so my office doesn't have a lot of options there, Mufasa.
I keep my pride quiet, while my skills speak
Oh, I know,
loudly.
Mufasa. I'm just saying, my office doesn't have options. But I would put some they're comfortable and where they'd want to be. Some people aren't people. They're not a people person, so being up front at the window, not really where they would excel. Other people are definitely people. And so the window is a good spot for them. Some people like to drive, so being a carrier is a good option. So it would kind of depend on what office or what options were available at the office. My specific office doesn't have options. But if you're talking more general, I think you would be good with people. I think you would definitely do well as a clerk. So helping people up at the counter. But if I was hiring, I would definitely want to have a conversation and discuss what you like, what you feel comfortable as, what you would want to do. By the way, for those of you that just popped over with the raid, I am Crusader for Jay. Sorry I didn't introduce myself right away. I am a variety streamer. I stream a wide range of things. Yesterday we were doing some Super Mario RPG. The day before some Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're doing Assassin's Creed Shadows right now. We have gone through some of the Tomb Raider games. We've done other Assassin's Creed games. We did Cyberpunk, we were just talking about. I was talking to somebody else about Valorant, that I've played that once upon a time. Take your shot. Good luck. I don't know that you'd want that stress there, Mufasa. And I am currently multi-streaming, so if you hear me talking to somebody and you're like, I don't see anything, who's he talking to? It's probably somebody on a different platform. Oh boy. This is a lot more involved than I was anticipating. That looks ominous, and I don't even know half of the... Okay. Well, that's like some legendary armor. I guess we just follow this path. Oh no. Woo! Hey! Just Vibes, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that as well. And welcome to the Cruise Crew! I'm guessing with a name like that, you've got to... We'll have to check it out when I get a chance here. I like to try and have positive vibes in my streams. Be a fun place to come and hang out and chill. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh! Ah! From one hook to another. Oh, I'm definitely crazy. You know that, Mufasa. That looks like a chest. Did we make it? Oh, I think we did. Whoop, whoop. Hibiki's gear. Epic armor. And we got a skill point. That's a cracked rock. So what did we get? Oh, inventory. Oh, well, mastery, obviously. Okay. Oh, did we reach the next rank here? Oh, we did. Okay. What options do we have? Swinging the Kasama, large circles around melee, dealing 8 ability damage per hit and pushing back struck enemies. Multi-target expert, increased damage when hitting multiple enemies. I like that. For combo ender, extend the combo. Whoops, not what I was trying to do. Katana we're not really using right now. Armor piercing. Oh, so the little throwing stars now have better armor piercing. Golden Bell. Snow Bell is now golden. Shine can attract enemies from afar. Increase general and gain by 3. Okay. We unlocked a whole bunch of stuff here. Damage after a bolt. Lightning kicks. Knock down closest enemies and deal 15% damage to each. Heightened sense. While undetected, time slows down for 8 seconds. Boards on enemy contact. Increase build for 10 seconds after using a bolt. Okay. Hidden Blade can now be used against large enemies. Yeah. Oh, we will definitely be doing that. Just chunks by 1, so we get more. Eagle Vision now lasts for 10 seconds after deactivation. Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a definite. Tidal Wave can now be chained 2 times. Was this a katana? Yeah, we're not really using our katana that much, so I don't think I'm gonna go with that one. Invigorating kill. That piercer generates 50% of adrenaline on kill. That's cool. So that sword that we can throw actually gets you right back to, if you killed the ability to get back quicker. Strike and escape. Strike generates 10%. Foster attacks the enemies back to weak points. Okay. What else I want to do? Piercing. That thing's kind of cool. Automatically throw the equipped tool at the closest enemy. Smoke bomb has duration increase. I'm not really using my smoke bomb, and when I tried, it didn't go well. Global passive. Okay, so that's just a... gets us the adrenaline quicker. I like that. Oh. So is this back where we started? It is. Okay. Nice. All right. The ornament vendor. The gear vendor. Alright, well, let's fast travel here. Then we can discover some of these undiscovered locations. Oh, seasons are changing. Good, that means we get all our scouts back. That's a good thing. Oh, we're back over here. Okay, I remember this area. Let's check you out first. That didn't go so well. Apparently the water is not that deep here. Okay. Not bad. Anything else of interest around here? Not so much. What is this place? Borough of Kyoto. Okay. What is the point of this place? Okay. I'll understand. But we unlocked it. Alright, let's unlock you next. Icicles. That's cool. I feel like our little wooden-bottomed shoes would not go so well in this.
What's going on?
Clan domain. Again, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, some of these discoveries just seem kind of worthless. Doesn't seem like it's that worthwhile to be here. There's any real point. Botu Sama residence. I'm gonna guess this. Probably an area
I need to keep out of sight.
I was gonna say.
I give up.
There's probably some good things there, but none of that is what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for Honji Temple. That's what I was trying to find. But supposedly south of Honji Temple. Maybe down here? Let's fast travel here. We can refill our weapons and then go. Actually, this is probably a good place to pause. I can refill my water and use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alright. Oh, sorry, Space. I missed that you had redeemed bunny ears. I'm not sure if you're still out there, Space. Are ya? We'll refill everything. I wish there was a way that we could get more of those weapons. That we could hold more weapons. That would be cool. Like, I want to say in Assassin's 3 or something like that, you could build pouches to give yourself more weapons. It's interesting, though. It's got footprints. They look like actual footprints, and there's no way we're leaving that footprint, because we're on those shoes. I forget what they're called. But it's that wooden shoe that has, like, the little platform there underneath. Hills of Meeting. Tofuki Temple. Not the temple we want. No. Quite literally won't let us do anything other than going to ring the bell, dang it. Though it is another culture, maybe doing that would be considered sacrilegious or something. Only certain people are allowed to do it or something. Where's the last one? I'll see it. There it is. How is it that this water is not frozen? What is keeping this water warm? What is their secret? Because that is not a lot of water. And there is snow on the ground, so I feel like with that little amount of water, it should be frozen. Ooh, leveled up! Ooh. At least we're making some progress that way. Alright. Horsey will be faster. Oops. Hi, Horsey. From, Shanghai Noon? Hey, Dreidel! Welcome to the stream! How's it going, Dreidel? Good to see you, buddy. Is that a nod for me to hydrate there, Dreidel? I actually just refilled my water. Like, yeah, it's been doing that all night, unfortunately. Off and on. Internet seems to be going in and out on me. Rain today? Oh, you got rain. Nice. We did not get rain here. Now my frame rate's back up. Interesting. I wonder if it has to do with the game. I forgot to check my new outfit that I unlocked here. So plus 6% affliction buildup with tools. Versus a next hit app. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know if that's better than what I got. Not really. It may be a little bit. It's definitely part of it's on my end. I've got dropped frames. I think my internet here is struggling tonight. To be unlocked. So this is gold and that's blue. Oh, 100% critical chance on next hit after a finisher. Well, I'm not doing finishers because I'm not that good. Plus 1% health per mastery point in Shinobi. Oh, that's right. 1080 default. There you go. Yeah, no, my frame rate just keeps dropping down. My kbps here. I wonder if it has to do with the Xbox. That's an interesting question. Or it could just be the internet. That's you know, my frames just keep dropping now. Let me do a speed test here. See what we're looking like. Yeah, I've got the bare minimum open right now. So it worked fine last night. Yes, that's why I wonder if it could be the Xbox. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely my internet. My internet's struggling hardcore. I'm getting like 6. So let's see. This is a um whatchamacallit, a viewpoint here. We can get to the top of this. That'll give us a save. Well, I was gonna say, it better not, like, not let me climb it because it's cold and icy or something. It's not. Mufasa tried earlier because he was having troubles on YouTube. YouTube was giving him issues, so he thought he would try switching to Twitch, and it did not help. Blame Mr. Beast. He's hogging up all the kick bandwidth. That's weird that the ads would be lagging. Oh no. Yeah, it's straight up disconnected. I got the alert that it totally disconnected. Well, at least this saves for us. It's a good spot here to save. You're screened. So let's save there. And we'll turn off Xbox here. So and even without Xbox, it's still dropping frames like crazy. Fine, then boom, lags hard. Yeah, well, I can see my drop frames are crazy right now. It's like it just drops to like nothing. Let's close that off. Um, let's close. Spotify actually closed. Interesting. Seems okay so far. Yeah, no, but I can see my frame rates are still dropping here. I mean, I'm not using up my CPU or my memory. I'm only showing like 14% usage on the network too. Hmm. We're going to end you because we don't need you right now. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm just gonna have to end stream here. We're gonna see if it'll even let me raid anyone. I'm gonna just start closing tabs off right now so that we're using as little stuff as possible. Save all the resources for attempting to raid. Yes, Monday will be the next day that I am back. I have a I'm scheduled for a ferry tomorrow. If they cancel the ferry or something like that, then I might do an impromptu stream. But it probably wouldn't be a very long one tomorrow. But that would only really be if they canceled the ferry. Oh yeah, it's bad. My internet is like struggling hardcore.
So. Okie dokie. Oh, did that work? Excellent. Good job. Woo!
All right.
All right. Does anyone have a raid message for me?
Oh, I was looking at my friend Velvet and was considering raiding her, but she's getting off. So, let's see. Let's raid Tiergo. I don't know how well this is going to even work. He is a something push. He is pushing for partner. He's a friend of Sweet Starlows. And I know, right? Right when we're both getting off at the same time. But yeah, he's doing the partner push too. I have not rated him before, so. But I have hung out in his streams when she has rated him. He seems to be a real nice guy, and I don't have a whole lot that I can do tonight because it's just not working well. So rather than searching for somebody, we're just gonna go for it. Maybe. There's our raid calls. Top one if you are a sub, bottom one if you are not. And it's a cruise raid. You're being raided by the cruise crew. If you can hear me at all. Oh yeah, it is bad. That sucks. You too, buddy. Thank you all. If you can hear me, thank you for the love, the support, the raids, the follows, just hanging out. I love the heck out of you guys. We will be back Monday. I hope you have a great weekend. And let's get ready to raid.